Folks, it is really hot in here. We're at like the time of year where it gets kind of cold at night. So we don't have the air on because, yeah, don't turn on the AC for the short term. But it's actually like still kind of hot during the day sometime, and especially the part of the house that I'm in most of the time. So that's not a great combination, basically. And also this computer gets kind of hot too. I don't know if part of it is to do with the fact that I recently rendered out a video, but that was days ago. It shouldn't still be, the heat shouldn't still be lingering for that long. Regardless, it's been a rough go, but here we are, final difficulty of Lemmings Redux. Hey, Bryself, how's it going? This level, this one is a fun one. This is It's Hero Time. I think we recognize this from the original. Our talisman says complete without using climbers, and I have no idea how you do that offhand. So I'm just gonna do it the regular way. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn on my personal volume so I'm not deafening myself because things get shockingly loud during streams here. So, the idea with this little setup that they're asking us for here is that we want well, ideally we want the second guy to do that, so I should try clicking better. I don't need the directional there. Okay. That's better. That is significantly better. I have not, no. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm gonna take that as I'm gonna reset that one for the interest of fairness. I don't have to mine with anybody back. I have to literally just do the first guy. Because someone's gonna go over this. Yo, what? Guys, come on. Get it together. I think they want me to do it like as close as possible, which, fair enough. Oh, see, now I'm not getting anybody. This is a thing, all right? This is going so much more crustily than I remember. That's spectacular. And yeah, now all these fellas are having a bad day. So, okay then, let's try going back to our previous solution of second man mines. First guy climbs. Do that. Now we're gonna wait to float until later because this fellow has to make the way to the exits. Oh. Oh god, not everybody even turned around here. That's good. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna fix this, because this is a problem. What was my walker only selector? That? I think it's that. No, someone still went through. Drowner, though, I appreciate that on some level. Yeah, see, I'm getting into the whole race condition issue here. And I have many reasons for disliking the frame-by-frame style here, but this is but one of... Oh, right, I can't dig to free him because I need it over... Wow, this has gone so badly. Oh. Ooh. Well, unfortunately, Retro, we only have one of everything in this level, so, only can do so much here. Get... Alright, do this. And by no means are we gonna even pretend this is pretty, but I mean... I remember this being significantly easier on like any format. That's kinda, yeah. I remember this is a weird joke that you did, Bryself. Oh god, we're out of time. Wow, this is giving me some issues. This is unexpected. Also, of course, you're here for goofy shit like this, Epion. What the hell do I do? That seems to at least do something for us. Okay. So, now what I need to do is I need to time this out. Actually, no, that's correct, I believe. No, it's not. I need someone to go over. Oh, it would be. I don't know if he'd do it on purpose, but you know. Oh. Right, someone's not a climber yet. Oh, this is getting worrying. Oh man, how on earth do you do that without the climber? Ooh, boy. That. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Ugh. Maybe it's all the sweating straight into my face. The boiler room. Oh, this one's easier. I believe, anyway. So we're allowed to let a shocking, and I do mean a shocking amount of dudes die here. Now, obviously, we can't do the easy solution of going up to this exit through the fire, because... yeah. So we got to start out doing this. And now we're gonna spend a crap ton of builders. Ooh. Basically, because this is not actually death. Why'd I do that? It's because I was panicked, that's why. Alright, I'm not 100% sure we can get enough space here to make this, like, safe. Because we want to make it so this doesn't get damaged. And I think we're just going to have to accept a little bit of ground loss there. The things this game makes you do are really rude, aren't they? That's right. In particular, the things that we'll say about Scientology. Wait, no, sorry. That's extremely specific. And I don't think it would ever come up. But, come on, guys. Yeah. So that worked out shockingly well. This isn't really a hard level, but, it can be a little bit weird. Also, check out the shaping on this little chunk of bridge that we ended up with. Very weird. Yeah, that one probably is showing up a little late. This, however, anxiety. Yeah, believe you me, I have a little bit of that seeing a Genesis level. Those are either dirt or complete pain. And goodness knows I have no idea what we're dealing with there. What's after this? I have no idea just yet. Might look into some sort of slightly more retro, like, action or platformery kind of game. Because I sort of prefer the idea, and I think quite a few other people would. Oh, you stop that. This isn't remotely the weirdest thing you've said in a while, but also, you stop that anyway. I missed a step here. Hold up. We're gonna do this better, basically. As I start going into a little bit of Porky Pig, because I can't think of the word that I want other than better. Basically, yeah, I might go for some sort of, like, retro platformer or something to maintain a sort of ratio between, like, oh, here's a more active game and something a little slower. Sure, I'd probably love to just jump into a nice, long RPG or Lord have mercy, another custom Lemmings pack, because there's actual, like, real... You know, there's more that's actual people making, like, real custom levels and stuff. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you guys are a bunch of fucking clowns, aren't you? Not the people in my chat. I mean, these dumb assholes. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do with this? But yeah, like, I sort of assume... I don't know if this is necessarily correct or not, but I kind of assume... Okay, so I've got minors to spare. I assume that, like, your average Twitch audience is gonna look at something like this and be like, this is slow and boring, you know, mind-numbing may even be the sort of word for it. Because it's like, oh yeah, how much of this is actually playing the game? Especially when we're dealing with stuff like this where I'm sitting here like, yeah, let me frame by frame this so that way I can obviate as much random number generation as possible. And I mean, I've played a game or two that requires quote-unquote real skill and not just being a filthy nerd. But also, guys, missing that by 1 pixel. What a fucking champ. That should do a little better. I mean, alternately, I could literally just start into another, like, actual custom Lemmings level pack, or start into a more hardcore RPG kind of thing. And just be like, yeah, you know what? Audiences are fickle creatures, and honestly, the odds of someone showing up and sticking around is complete luck, regardless of what I'm playing. And I should just be like, well, in that case, screw it, I'm going to be as self-indulgent as I feel like, which, by this point, I'm sure we're all quite aware that that is, the answer to that is yes, in terms of how much self-indulgence. No added colors or lemmings. Yeah, I remember, developer from the British Isles, they spell color with a letter that, compared to the largely American audience that I've got here, is one more. So, this level is interesting. This is... Oops. This is the part of the game where I believe this is the first time they expect you to know about the fact that you can free a blocker doing the thing where you dig out the ground from underneath it. You've also got to get really tight on the edge here in order to make sure that you bump and turn around. But this level isn't done with all the dirty tricks here, so we'll get there. Majora's Mask 100%. Oh, I'm actually too close to the edge there. That's cool. Is this enough? God, chess anal bead jokes are still incredibly funny to me. Oh, did I place this blocker too close? Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm going to restart this whole solution here. And we're gonna see if we can't get this a little bit better. No, I want to select not the basher. I want one of the walkers. That looks like it's selecting the one that's going to the right, but also because the two dudes are basically inside of each other. Haha. That doesn't work out very well. So, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna do this blocker from as far back as possible. Anyway, yeah, so I'm not 100% sure what's going to be next. Like, the other thing that there is to keep in mind, aside from all of this, you know, wank bullshit about what do people even like on the internet, which the answer is, why would you choose something that people on the internet like? Haven't you seen what belligerent shit fucks those people are? Literally, like, earlier today, I saw something, another video about the way people are acting about this popular musician named Chapel Rowan, who, I say this like, oh, well, surely you haven't heard of her, but listen, in my defense, the idea of me knowing any like pop singer is kind of weird. I mostly just know like old garbage rock for people who are like several generations older than me. Yeah, and just the way that people are just treating her like absolute shit, and it's just like, why would you? And you know, even people who claim to like her. So it turns into one of these like, why would you care about the whims of people on the internet, you buffoon? Sort of weird things internally. This level is called There's Madness in the Method, and I tell you what, Bobby, there is some anger involved in how this works for sure. So, if I'm to understand this correctly, which I am not, I believe what we want to do is something like this. No, it is not. This one, I actually don't 100% remember how this works, but I remember like the basic shapes of all the formations and things. So block. Oh, you're just going through that, aren't you? Well, okay. So we're gonna try doing, like, I guess a blockerless method of this. Where, that's right, we're trying to use social media without using a block list, and we're going to have a very bad time with that. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits.
Re-dead shark. Instead of screaming, the Jaws theme plays. On the other hand, it's just a cuddler. Have fun.
I forgot what I was gonna respond to that with, but all right. So we've got this going on here, where this is kind of working so far. And I'm hoping against hope that I've sent this dude at a time that is acceptable. Oh god. Oh, I did not. That's for sure. I need, like, the next dude in line here. So we're gonna frame by frame this. Oh. Never mind. Don't have to. Is that guy gonna be in the right time zone here? That's right. Welcome to Time Zone, a terrible 80s sort of sci-fi direct-to-VHS film. Anyway. Ah, yes, you've just gotten into Shadowbringers, and you've just reached, well, recently enough reached Ilmeg, right? There's some fun bits there, I think. Yeah, that's where you get the frogmen also. I like those. Now I'm sitting here like, actually, what is the best of the Shadowbringers dungeons? And I'm sitting here thinking that the ones I've spent the most time in, and I don't know if they're necessarily the best, are the first one, Holminster Switch. I forgot the name of it for a second. Holminster Switch, Mount Gulg, and Hero's Gauntlet are the ones I've been in the most. But several of the others are pretty nice. Yeah. Holminster is a good one. Holminster is like a real challenge. Hang on a sec. I'm trying to de-sweat a little bit here. That's right, gang. Of all the games to get, like, yeah, but, you know, joke here about me being a sweaty nerd and hyperfixation, you know. Anyway, listen, it's fucking hot in here, okay? I think I deserve this. Not dying in Holminster is a pretty good thing to accomplish because Holminster Switch is actually kind of a challenge, considering. Our talisman here is use no floaters. This level is called Which One Are You Trying to Get? That is a very clunky sounding translation, really. Do I adjust my glasses sometimes, but not so much in this case. This level is goddamn weird. Because I'm just sitting here like, yeah, this is, so all these digs are deathly drops. There's not really a way for you to do this safely. I don't think, yeah, especially because there's no direct drop in this. Direct drop being a commonly occurring sort of fan nickname, if you will, for the concept, as you can probably guess, where if you drop out underneath a lemming that's, pardon me, if you drop straight into the exit, the lemming is saved no matter whether or not the game would actually, like, consider that to be kosher. As for why we're here in, you know, the castle of the big orange-haired guy, well, that's a good question. We should probably ask the folks at Sunsoft, but I got a feeling they ain't quacking for a while. Sunsoft not really seeming to be much of an extant concern anymore, to my knowledge. Anywho, yeah, the final attack on well, I guess not necessarily final attack, but you know what I'm saying. The move that you are referring to on that final boss in Holminster, that is quite the nasty, nasty move. That can throw people off quite a bit, so I understand why somebody would be like, oh yeah, there's a possibility that you're gonna get rolled by this, because yeah, actually there's a fair possibility that you're gonna get rolled by that. I need a turnaround that doesn't form a closure here. And my resources are very limited. Actually, I can just do this a smart way and not immediately bash. Because I need something to make this safe. I really could use this being, like, closed in one gap. No, that's dig. Dig up, stupid. Wait. Oh. Yeah, my finger was on the wrong button there for some reason. I mean, yeah, that is true. The reason why I mentioned Sunsoft is because, well, they developed this. Well, correction, they developed the version of Lemmings that this level came from. Let me try phrasing it properly, like... Okay, so now we're gonna close this. And now we free these dudes, because we can at this point. And I'm gonna have to do some, like, dark magic here, I think, to actually pull off what I would like to here. Now that I realize that, yeah, this might have been a problem. Right, pull back. We perhaps don't need those guys free yet. Oh, shit. I like how some of them got through, by the way. That's funny. Well, now, I'm not sure if those exist. But that's certainly an idea, I'll say that. Okay, so what we're gonna try doing here is we're gonna try... we're gonna try basically guessing when we're supposed to let these guys out. And it's not like that is the important part here. I mean, I suppose, but like an RPG hack is not necessarily easier than a lot of those, but I think that the concept is a little bit more like of a thing that... So why am I not getting a spot that'll let me do this anymore? That doesn't make any sense, dude. What went wrong here? I don't think this is going to work full stop, actually. I'm going to have to reset this. Okay, I've got a climber. I should try putting that to use. But I think starting from one side and continuing to go in that same direction for a bit is actually kind of the strategy here. Is this acceptable? Not quite. Can you, like, just do that, champ? Right. I guess what I'm saying is that, like, an RPG hack, obviously not to denigrate anybody who hacks an RPG, because, hey, I'm an official... I fucking love ROM hacks. We'll put it that way. You know, I enjoy, like, any of them just conceptually as just sort of a thing. But also, it is probably a little bit simpler of a task to, I need to figure out how to put this into, like, human people words. Is that there's at least a reasonable amount of, like, you could go, yeah, this isn't necessarily going to be as much of a pain to do unless you're doing map edits. And that's why I think that a platformer hack would be a rarer and more difficult creature to come across in the wild is because, yeah, oh, it can be fun, it's just that it's not exactly what you would generally consider to be a simple thing to do. Okay, this may not have necessarily worked out the way I want it to. Do I need to burn that builder there anyway? The answer I'm gonna think is no. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm a little bit confused by this level. Because our limitations here are such that things are very odd. Anyway, I brought up Sunsoft because, yeah, Sunsoft, as I believe I've mentioned before, was in fact the developer of the console versions of Lemmings. This, just... I've probably fucked up somewhere. I want to see if we can make a setup here where we're basically guaranteed to be going in a specific direction here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is disgusting. I gotta sit here wasting like several of my valuable... No kidding. Okay, that's a safe that they do live through that, so that's good. Unfortunately, now I come up to the part where I can't actually save everybody because my solution uses too much shit, and also they're gonna go right off into the abyss. So, reset. Yeah, I guess I should say 3D map making is the thing that's kind of rough, because, yeah, you've got level editors for a lot of 2D stuff that's quite easy. Like, this has very easy to use level editing tools because it's all tiles and shit. With something 3D, you're generally like building a whole, well, thing. So, yeah, words, I'm not good at them. Let's throw out that blocker because I think that's actually going to continue to be an essential part of our livelihoods here. Can we get lower than that? The answer is probably going to be no, but let's find out anyway. Yeah, see, I should note very specifically here that I'm trying to reach a bit of a sweet spot with this that the game is simply not going to allow me to touch. Because, I don't know, I insulted its mother by accident one time or something. Climb. By doing this. Yeah, so basically it's like, it's why you don't, or at least did not for a while. Also, that doesn't work. See a lot of stuff like Banjo-Kazooie hacks. That's not a thing that really existed, which I think is tragic. Because I do enjoy Banjo-Kazooie as kind of being like the outlier in terms of quality when it comes to old 3D platformers that are of the style that's not like Crash Bandicoot, rather. Because, I mean, Crash Bandicoot, well, Crash Bandicoot is kind of its own thing when it comes to that. It is a 3D platformer, yes, but also it's that sort of, well, linear style where it's like Sonic, basically. Supposedly, and I don't know exactly how true this is, but this is a thing that I heard somewhere, where early prototypes of what they were doing with Crash Bandicoot before they had a character confirmed for it or anything, are that the dev originally referred to it as the Sonic's ass game. And quite frankly, I think this is just really, really funny. You know, so I hope it's true, kind of deal, because, like, yeah. All right, now... you guys want to go through here? And that's going superbly awfully. Refresh. So let's try this. I actually want to see if I can just, like, do something with this instead, where I formed this little, like, well, bridge thing, obviously. Now, sadly, I don't think the game is gonna let me just punch a blocker in the face to free him. No. Boo! This game's no fun. It doesn't let me just do unhinged jerk things to solve my problems. What's even the point? Wait. That seems like it's a useful thing to do. That's not far enough over. I need, like, another couple of pixels. Yeah, so I want a nice exact bit of digging there. This is going to end rather poorly, I think. Yeah, like, I think that they'll fall through that, unfortunately. Yeah, especially when you got that little hook there. Those guys in the middle are not going to make it, so... What chance do any of the actual fellows have? Stay paused. Man, this keyboard is so sensitive. I can't even make that build. Ugh. So is there even a point to, like, digging through that then? I'm feeling like the answer is no. Actually, I can just let these guys out. And, I gotta think on this for a moment. He's gonna do a thing. And it'll all be fine. No worries. I'm thinking I need a little bit of a supplement there to be a rescue point of sorts. I just don't have the digging tools that I really would want for this sort of endeavor. Oh no, they're safe. All right, so you build that way. And I have one last issue where I really need these guys to go up over the ball somehow, but they're not going to do that because I'm not allowed to have what I want in life here. But if I let at least part of this play out, I can... So I've got this going. Now I just have to figure out how I'm supposed to hash out the rest of this with my tiny complement of tools. I mean, I guess I can just make a guy float. And that will fix that one. Okay, so that's doable with one of those. All right, now. Do that. That's right, gang. I've been affected by talisman brain poison this, like, whole time. Alright, you start doing that. And you can do that. Oh, hey, look, there's a couple of bots here that I... Hey, wow, 2 at once, though. I mean... Wow, there's my real viewers. I wonder what their opinions are on what kind of game genres are, like, fun to watch. Do they prefer the slower, more methodical games, or are they more into, like, RPGs and stuff? It's okay, none of them are real people, so it doesn't actually matter. It's okay, there will probably be more, so don't worry about it. Champ. Who is Champ? Wait. Fuck! They don't go through. No! Of course, there's always a catch. Well, I think that's probably because, like, all the weirdos already got to all those kind of usernames. So I'm still short a thing here. All right. So we're going to continue with this basic starting. We're gonna not do that though. All right, we're going to go... I think we're just gonna do like a real dirt level solution here of... Unfortunately, like, doing a thing where I make sure that these guys are going in the right direction is quite hard. And so I'm gonna have to start this a little bit of a different time here. So we're gonna build over the middle exit, which is something that we do very, very rarely. Now do this. Do we really have, like, just a simple... We can't possibly just have a quick and dirty path through all of our problems, right? That'd be stupid. So we'll do this, and like almost all of them are just gonna go this way. This guy is probably going to die of squish. Oh no! Oh no, that actually is a livable drop? That's kind of a shock. Free the right side. Right side. Left side, pardon me. And they're going over to the other side exit. This is also survivable. So we ended up just doing it by accident. All right. Cool. I thought there were going to be more death drops here, but it turns out not so much. Damn, Sunsoft really know how to befuddle me. This one, however, is showing up way too late in this. Down, along, up, in that order. Great advice, because that's literally about all you can do here. We're going to send 2 of these dudes up ahead. Actually, change plans. We send 1 guy up ahead first. And then we take a nice long wait. Because one of the great things here is we are not on a timer. Thank you, everyone who developed the Lemmings Redux pack, for taking those basically entirely away. Truth be told, I think what I actually want to do with this... I had a brainwave a second ago here. Right, that guy's blocking already. Do that. Because that will be our little guardrail here to prevent a massive tidal wave of little goons falling into the ocean of fire over there. Aw, crud. That's irritating. This looks like something that Arthur Brown used to wear on his head back in the 60s. Comes in here with all of the most up-to-date jokes and references. Kids these days probably need, like, somebody on YouTube to explain to them who Arthur Brown was. I say kids these days, but I'm sure that, like, even the rather aged folks in my regular audience are like, what the fuck are you talking about, idiot? And see, that's kind of why we want a few more... I guess that's why it's a good thing that we have a kill limit of 20 here, because, oh boy... the workplace accidents here. There is an OSHA agent somewhere who is just looking at this and going, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'll be quite frank, champ, I don't know either. But there we go. Simple level. I probably could have done it with the solution that I had... Oh, sorry about the mic. I probably could have done it with the solution that I was doing before, but I decided to change my mind a little bit. Lemming About Town. This is a level, all right. This is a level that's made much easier primarily by virtue of all of the visual, like, shadows and task tracks, for lack of a better term here, that you get with this particular engine clone. Anyway, the joke in the last level was Arthur Brown was this rock and roll guy from the late 60s is when he became popular, and he was popular on the back of, like, kind of a surprising thing that you wouldn't expect to, well, be popular at all. In that he's the guy who made that "I am the god of hellfire" song. You know the one. You've maybe not heard it, but you've heard it referenced before in our popular culture. This... Oh, I think I screwed up here, actually, believe it or not. But, anyway, yeah, back in the day, he used to wear, like, absolutely wild, like, headwear that he probably filled with some sort of oil so that way he could light it on fire. Good old early stage pyrotechnics. Totally not dangerous or anything. The guy from Rammstein is, like, licensed because that shit's serious, but of course he also works with, like, fireworks, too, which is perhaps a step past what they were doing back in the days where the coolest thing you could be was the god of hellfire, but... Oh. So I seem to have, like, not fucked this up as badly as I thought I did, because that requires a build, and we don't have a time limit. So I can wait until I forge the way to the exit. I'm shocked that it turns out that I managed to actually, like, screw up and it was beneficial. Maybe I actually do know what I'm doing, but I wouldn't count on it. As we let these fellows run to the exit. Alright. Evacuating a coal mine. Oh, God, this level. I don't remember how to do this at all. I just remember it being very frustrating. So, alright, that's a turnaround. Good to know. So we send a climber up. We have to do some, like, really crusty land development here. And I'm quite frankly just assuming on a lot of these steps right now, so oh, don't turn around, but this is an exact thing here. Get inside the little holes, that way they don't do anything stupid with that. Back up a little bit. There we go. Alright, so get into this position. And I think we're pretty much there. We just have to complete the solution, basically. So that wasn't so bad, actually, come to think of it. Assuming there's nothing untoward going on there. Yeah, yep. We're good to go. Alright. So we're not going to do this in one bash, sadly, but we're going to get pretty close. We're going to be able to, well, save on a couple of doodads there. Yep. Which is great, because if we fuck this up somehow, it's nice to have some backup. Yeah, shockingly a one and done. That's... I don't know how I intuited the solution to that very fast. Maybe it's just that I recognize it and have it internalized as being a pain in the butt. Be more than just a number. Save everybody for the talisman? Well, it could happen, but don't hold your breath there, Skippy. Is this a Daredevil death-defying? Yeah, that's... You've got to float, son. Like your life depended on it. Because it does! Da-da-da-da-da-da. But this will permit another floater to go up, or another climber rather. This lets us do this. Build when we hit the ground. Because we want to dig over here. This does a couple of helpful things for us. First of all, it means that we don't need another blocker to affect a turnaround. At worst, we're going to need one up here. Sealant formed? Yes. Oh, I think we're going to save 100% by sheer accident. Once again, just stumbling and fumbling and tumbling into the world of these supposedly harder solutions. It is both a good and a bad feeling, because I'm sure that the devs put a lot of thought into these. So, like, for me to just obviate them entirely feels a little bit like, man, I'm just, you know, I'm really wiggling on somebody's visions here. And yet, at the same time, it's like, damn, I'm smart. Yeah, we unlocked the talisman for just accidentally doing things correctly. Well, fix the road quick. We are wanted to save 100% with no more than 10 builders. I'm going to just say that that's not going to happen. This level, I remember what this level is. I don't remember the exact solution, but I remember that this level is like all builders. Yeah. 15 builders. That ain't much. And we get into situations like this, too. So how you're supposed to get through this? Yeah, see, here's where things get a little bit untoward, because I now have to... I don't know what I have to do, actually. I think actually what I have to do with this is I have to let one guy go through this. Okay, so they die from there, so I got to do this. And I got to redo this, and yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. That's... What a tremendous display of unrighteousness, game. That's... Try one pixel back from there. Okay. Go faster, please. Are there just that many guys on top of one another? Right, now that should be a shockingly quick seal there. Unfortunately, this now leaves everybody stuck down there. And we have pissed through so many bridges to do that. Like, I'm not even sure if we can complete this on our current complement. This is very, very weird of a level. Which, I mean, fair enough. It, you know, at least it's like a puzzle, right? Credit where it's due. It's confusing, and it probably should be. Now that's, yeah, it's an actual, like, full-throated drop there. Alright, turn around. And that's not a pit of death. Awesome. I can get out of there. Oh, God. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. I don't like this level very much. I just kind of want that on the register here. That this sucks. That guy needs to not go through there. This guy needs to do that. Because here's what I need to do. Alright, folks, if y'all are ready to hear about this, well, you're probably not, but I've got to make this, like, circular structure. Oh my god, I have to account for so much. I only have 15 builders. I don't know if I have the resources to pull any of this off. I can't do a turnaround there. I have to go back to what I was doing before. Which means I have to build from, like, the middle of this chunk. And I have to finish this in as naturalistic of a manner as possible, basically. Just, like... I suppose I'm going to have to just, like, cut the losses here, I think. No, I didn't want to do that. That's stupid. Thanks, game. I accidentally clicked the Shruggin' Man. There we go. Alright, so... now, what we need to do is hurt our brains a little more as I go, how are you actually supposed to do that stupid fucking talisman solution? That seems just straight up impossible. But worse, the worst part is, I have to turn around here. I make the one build to save everybody. And then I have 2 builders left to get out of here. And I think the correct answer to that is you are on some sort of medication for recreational purposes, is what you say when somebody presents you with that sort of a task. On the other hand, they are going up through the bridge, which is, like, one of my big concerns, is that they would not do that. So I may be able to pull this off, but I need to do it from one step lower. think. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. So we did a solution where we... Ooh. Don't like that. Now I gotta restart the level and go through all this arduous horse shit again to replace that bridge so that way it doesn't form a gasket. Well... all I can say is, damn Sunsoft, what part of the game got you so mad that you decided to take this level of revenge on people who bought it for the Genesis? And this, let me tell you, is far from the worst thing that Sunsoft has ever invented in the realm of Lemmings. Yeah, that's a implement into a death pit, obviously. I don't know why I even checked that. That should have been clear from the jump. All right. There we go. Finally. And by finally, I mean that took us like 10 minutes, but it felt like an eternity, probably because this level is actually tiny. I don't remember what it sounds like on the NES, but I haven't played the NES Lemmings in forever. Water processing plant. Our talisman here is simple, just save everybody. Well, I can't say that I'll try, but what I can say is that it really feels like they give us less tasks for this version. Green lava. It's water, you fool. It's incredibly nasty water. Listen, this is what they have to drink every day from the taps in Flint, Michigan. Don't be an asshole. I say, kind of being an asshole myself. Yeah, me too. Because it's never gonna get fixed. Oh. They fall through there. Okay, so they're actually totally safe while I sit here trying to do the math puzzle that will actually let me get this in 2 builders. And that is as possible as you would expect. So, unfortunately, we're just going to have to suffer a loss here, I think. Somebody is just taking a nosedive. And now you're trying to... Huh? Is that always like that? Must have... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so... back up the trolley here to before the guy who's not supposed to be the sacrifice dies. The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice. Wait. Wait. Huh? Oh. What are you guys doing? And why? Oh, boy. Alright, so... I'm going to... Everybody out here... No, I'm not. I'm gonna... Just... Pause. Wait a moment or two. Let this cycle a little bit. Just in the hopes of, like, meddling with that sort of pattern a little bit here. Guys, why are you doing this? Sorry, do I need to be like one more pixel forward or something? There we go. The answer to that question was yes, by the way. Just in case anybody couldn't hash out what was going on there on their own, which, I mean, Lemmings is a game that is no longer like part of the popular lexicon on some level. So, yeah. It's fair thing to say. As we go through some of the worst ways to end up having to lose a level, i.e. where your solution is actually fine, but well, okay. Whatever. Anyway. This should finally be safe. Should being the operative word here. There we go. Alright. Get him to the exit. Ugh. Bleh. Next level. This corrosion. Yes, it's a Sisters of Mercy reference in a game like this. Wow. Big nerds at the old Lemmings development plant. Build this way. This is a level that I recall having some extremely glitchy hit detection on ye old PC. And by PC I mean DOS specifically, because yeah, that to me is, well, that's what saying Lemmings was on PC means. I mean, technically the others are personal computers of a sort, but also there is nobody out here who's like, oh yeah, you know, my favorite personal computer, the Atari ST, right? Nobody's saying shit like that. Unless they're really, really weird. Oh, shut up. Don't tell me I'm wrong, because I'm not. So, yeah, what I remember happening to this on the DOS version is that sometimes large swaths of your bridge would become also tagged as being steel. So you would just not be able to do the solution sometimes. A solution, by the way, that is, like, really piss easy. This is... By this point, you should know how to do this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we did a level that was a variant of that, like, a while ago. This level is called Move On in Two Separate Groups, and we're going to have to because the lemmings are coming out of two hatches. So, what a level title, eh? Now, the right side has it easy as hell. You know, that's just free. I just have to actually remember to do it. So, you go that way. You do this. We have one, maybe two guys building in place. No, they're all safe. Okay, so... Our question here is, what do we do with this fellow? We use one basher to free that, and I should probably remember to take my finger away from the F11 key because this keyboard is so sensitive that you would think that it was a right-wing, you know, video person who pretends to be a video game. Words are escaping me here, but, like, you know what I'm saying. Listen, perhaps I am a little bit concerned that the phrase culture war tourist is going to be a thing that escapes some people in terms of the exact meaning. Although, I mean, it should be fairly obvious what we're talking about here, because... You know, these people have never played a video game in their lives. You know, this guy heard about the letter from the Black Myth Wukong developers, and is like, you know, I think maybe I will buy that. Motherfucker with no consoles, no gaming PC. Realistically, their only way of accessing any computery stuff is with a phone. Someone who has never heard of the Journey to the West and doesn't understand why it's a thing, or the fact that that's where it comes from, or, you know, any of the usual kind of, any of that shit. Yeah, basically, that's a good way to put it. Someone like that, but also someone who absolutely 100% bitched up a massive storm about Bridget Guilty Gear Strive. A person with reaction times that make mine look like, you know, that make mine look like I've actually been practicing at a bare minimum. Bridget is an option for, well, again, if I could get that to work well, that would be a thing that I would absolutely take a look at. This level is called Evil Whisper for some reason. I mean, I guess this does have kind of like this mausoleum look to it, which... Anyway, yeah, we all love brisket in here, and I'll be fucking shocked if anyone here doesn't. We'll say that. And if you don't, why the hell are you even in this chat room, friend? Friendo? Palomino? That's right, I called you a small horse. What about it? Whimsical pitched views. Yep. Thank you, old CD audio quality. Only 17 tracks. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sure that went as well as I would expect it to, which is to say, not at all. Your mom just like, suddenly I understand far less than I did when we started this conversation. Oh geez, well, rip in pieces any description of haunts. This one was thankfully quite easy. Hooray! Because I think the next level might actually be difficult. Sega 4. Oh, the world is not ready for 4 Segas, let me tell you. This one comes from the Sega Master System, Lemmings. And I assumed that they had, like, replacements for all the special levels because of licensing agreements. Oh, this music sounds quite silly. So I need to mitigate this fall distance somehow. And I think the way we are going to be able to pull it off will be with one of these things? Question mark? Okay. So we're actually able to do that. That's good. Now the problem here... And or Red Luigi. Oh. Oh, Red Luigi. He's red. So, I'm actually just gonna try burning a builder here for this. I don't need to mine out there at all. I can just make everybody climb, I think. Hey, good point. I forgot about the Luigi aspect there. So I need to conserve one basher to break through here. But digging straight down, that is a perfectly legal move. And in fact, may actually even be encouraged. By whomstov, I'm not sure, but do I look like I'm about to ask that question? The answer is probably not. I you become a climber. Bash through there, block in front of this thing because this is a trap. I'll actually show it off because I don't think we're going to get to see it otherwise. Also, look at that low frame rate water. Isn't that beautiful? Notice how the lemming turns back to regular color palette before it can die. That's incredible. And incredibly silly for that matter. Alright, everybody out of the pool. Let's go. Yeah, this turned out to not be that hard. I'm glad for the breather, because I'm sure that some of these levels are going to absolutely suck. A thing that sucks. Speaking of a thing that sucks, are we not allowed to get up there right now? Is it that we're too few of builders? Is that a thing that we're dealing with here? Oh no, I just have to do a perfect build, and we're good to go. Yippee, indeed. Unfortunately, we do have to nuke this one last lemming, otherwise there's no way out. Creature discomforts. Save 20 for the talisman and that's it. This one I kind of remember, but mostly for it being like two sort of mini levels at the same time. Oh, you turn around much faster than I thought you would, champ. And this guy is going in a direction that is not what I thought. Oops. Okay, 10 builders should be enough to let us, like, do some actual fucking work here. Nice. That's good. I can focus on the other side for a minute here. So I think it's at gonna be when that has a 1 that I have to go and actually become concerned about these dudes. Fine. No, that doesn't. But we can build up. Should be able to make that a build that's like, well, we can just put a blocker over there because we have a permissive amount of death space here. Yeah, the rest of this side can all climb up. They should probably... I probably should have that placed better. So we're gonna do this a little differently real quick. Yeah, alright. Do that immediately on the turnaround, champ. Keep doing that. Keep calling everybody champ. A weird verbal tick. Anyway, wow, this is a lot of, That's a good question, Mega Man. When we find the energy source, we'll find out who is champ. And wait. Okay, so that can't even be from there. That's fun. that. Okay, we can go back to ignoring this side for a minute or so as we finish this off. Oh yeah, let's drop. I actually, yeah, I don't even need all that many bridges because I can just do this. And that's half the level finished. That talisman thing sounds ridiculous, actually. Save everybody? That truly does sound like some discomforts. Mostly of the old think pan. I think this is going to literally just work. Like, we have pretty much exactly the amount of resources to pull this off. Oops. Where did my last bridge go, huh? Okay, hold up. Wait a second, this doesn't make any fucking sense. What have I done? One, two... Okay, I got you now. So... we're gonna do this slightly differently. Mostly insofar as we do this. Alright, let these guys be able to just climb there. Oh, right, I should have one more climber in here. That. Bash. Mine. Bash. And build twice here. And block, and this should be the winning solution here. It's not necessarily the perfect most perfect would probably be a better way of putting that, but it does give us a win, so okay. Interesting. And by that I mean I sucked at that a little bit. Scaling the heights. This is one of the last levels of Oh No More Lemmings. They're asking us to save 30 out of 30 for a talisman here, and that I don't 100% know how to do. So let's go right back to not even thinking about it right now. You block from like as far back as you can. Far back, far over. Listen, So where's an acceptable place to block her up here? You know, in terms of the order of operations. There? No, that still lets two dudes through. That's... I don't think I can accept that. Okay, so that's further back than I thought it would be. Just so many guys in that one little pixel. It's a real issue here in today's society of too many people sharing a single pixel. And I mean, come on, that's not a lot of room. What are you doing to yourselves, everybody? Okay, so I think we're at the point now where we send a climber over and we're going to build past the exit, maybe? And then we mine everybody to safety, but... And then we have to build back up to the exit, because, you know, fun. And silliness. And... Oh, I think you're no longer going to be surviving this journey, friend. Trapped in a loop. Oh, wrong tool. What am I doing? Ooh. Alright, well, somebody has to block there, and... Buddy, it may as well be you. Oh man, this is getting a little bit... This is getting a little bit troublesome. Never mind, it's all good. We should be... Yes, we did it. That was a legitimate concern and issue. Hooray, we beat it. Now, before I even look at this next level, because I'm sure I'm going to be disgusted, I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I had to go use the facilities, and I grabbed a hand towel so I can wipe sweat off my face instead of having to keep taking my headphones off to get at it with the big towel. Private room available. Ooh, this one's been truncated, which is nice. I believe it has anyway. Compared to ye olden Genesis and SNES days. So this one, if you remember what we did with evacuating a coal mine and the weird little star-shaped things in that level, we want to do the opposite of that when we're going downwards in this case. At least over on this side. Because over here we're going to have this fellow making an easier path for these guys to go through. Each of these lemmings goes into these little private rooms, and we got to be careful that we don't dig through the entire structure here by accident. We need to make sure that they go only through that tiny patch of floor that is assigned to them. If they start grabbing this wall, they will break through it, and well, usually they'll break through it, and they'll fall to their death, and it will almost certainly kill one or more of their comrades. And then there's this guy who has to do something kind of silly. I think it's dig here? In order to start the process of making the... Oh god, I can't actually build there. I didn't realize... I forgot that I only had one builder. Alright, so... let's try playing this a little bit smarter here. We start with that. And then go there. Yeah, this is a real slow and methodical level. This one, I like this. This is a good solution. Very tricky, but it's also one where it's like, hey, yeah, this is better on a more of a PC-ish format than on a console. Oh god, yeah, see, we're seeing the screw up there and what that looks like. The Montreal screw job, as it were. Wait. No. That's nothing like what I just referred to. Come on. Let's try not being ridiculous. Alright, so that guy is going to just mill for a second. Preferably we can do this quick enough that he's not going to take out his entire deck. But I digress. Oh shit. What did I... okay, yeah, so somebody did not go through their nublet properly. Yeah, as you can see at the bottom of each of these little squares, there's a... oh god damn it. I backed up so hard that I didn't even do that. Yeah, at the bottom of each of these squares, there's a little hanging giblet there that you have to dig through. Otherwise, this becomes an Evel Knievel death-defying suicide drop. I believe that's the technical term, but don't necessarily take my word for it. Anyway, speaking of Magic references, because I just made the mill one, I'm not going to talk about the recent Commander bannings, because, like, none of you care. But they did release a Secret Lair set, which is like a small release of special cards, featuring crossovers of the Vocaloids. Well, some of the Vocaloids, anyway. As, like, aliased versions of the cards. So they're existing cards, but they have different art and different, well, you know, non-real names, because they're still technically like, okay, if one of them is Chase, it's still Chase, but it has art of whatever the boy Miku is. Anyway, the point that I want to say here is that because they don't go all the way in with the whole art style, with the anime art style, and instead it's like, hey, yeah, it still just kind of looks like Magic, which is weird as fuck, because they've definitely done stuff with just literal anime art on there. In fact, and you know, even just other like art style shifts, they had a Secret Lair that was all art by Yoji Shinkawa, who did all the concept art for the Metal Gear Solid series. And they looked really cool. I was never going to fucking give Wizards money for that, but also they looked really cool. So anyway, they're in like Magic's sort of like semi-realistic style. They are so off-putting, man. I can't even begin to, like, there's one that's vaguely stylized and doesn't look horrible, which is of course Miku, and like almost all the others are all other Vocaloids. Jace, incidentally, is not Miku. Jace is Kaito, who's the blue boy, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Although Jace just being Miku would, I think, be significantly funnier. This level is called No Hurry, Relax. Is he? I thought it was. I thought Gact was Gakupo, or whatever his name is. I'm clearly pronouncing it wrong. I was about to say Duke Venomania, which is like, god damn, I am really making myself look bad today in terms of like the big nerd, but like that was obviously referencing a specific song made with Vocaloids, not an actual Vocaloid name. But anywho, instead of making fun of me for being a big sweaty nerd who is also literally sweating right now because of disgusting gross heat, but I was gonna say Gakupo is like a very blue purple though. So, like, if you want to go, oh yeah, the blue one is Gact, I absolutely understand where you'd be like, yeah, because, I mean, sort of, yeah. I get where you would come from with that. Anyway, I'm over here like, my resources are such that I'm not sure how to make this a... Actually, I genuinely do not need them to go this way, do I? Because they're going to do that some other way, right? I need that guy to not get stuck up there. Go this way? Okay, yeah, see, you've got the weeb spelling in there and the de-weeb spelling. Yeah, that's kind of true of, like, most things, to be fair, that there's some fans who are real douchebags about a lot of things, and That's true of a lot of Vocaloid-related music things. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's incorrect of a choice, which is like a bit of a mean thing for me to say as a person who does not arts. Okay, so I think what I have to do here actually is just not do a second build. I don't need that until later. Anyway, it's perfectly fine. Personally, what I want Magic to do with like any of their Secret Lair releases is clearly the next one needs to be Mana Crypt, Jeweled Lotus, Dockside Extortionist, and Nadu. Which, for anybody who's like, oh yeah, I totally understand and nodding along, those are the 4 cards that they just banned in Commander. It would be so mean-spirited, and people would be so, like, fucking mad, and nobody would buy it, and maybe, just maybe, it would end the Secret Lair program. Because, like, as much as some of them look nice, and, like, I guess they do, some of them are markedly non-hideous, I feel like it's still just such a... It really is, like, as close as they can get to adding microtransactions to something that's already all microtransactions. It's such a greedy system in the first place that, again, even though my concern for the health of the game is at an all-time low, because I haven't played in 4 years and I'm never giving this company any more of my money, I would love to see them get hurt. This level is a Star Wars reference in its name anyway. And they want us to complete it without using blockers. Well, you know what? I think we can probably do that anyway, because that's scarcely a challenge, truth be told. Well, yeah, I'm not saying... I want the company to die, that's all. Which, then again... according to our completely drunken system of governance, corporations apparently are people, so... maybe I have to preface even a sentiment like that with such a statement. You know what? You're on to me. You win this round. Bud. Alright. Now, we're gonna just let all of these clowns congregate in this hole. This clown hole. And, oh, they're gonna come out of the clown hole. Alright. Well, then congregation be damned. We need to... we need to do a little bit of this. We need a contingency here. We need a thing to save some lives, because this is going to get a little bit on the fall and shatter your fucking ankles and the rest of you kind of height. Once again, I believe that to be the technical term, but there are quite a few things that I believe, and not many of them are correct. Hey, no bear trappage. I guess this would be kind of tough without blockers, because you are really butting up against your resources. But it really is just like, hey, yeah, this is a simple block and bomb level in the original. So I'm just like, hey, yeah, forget about the blockers. I don't need those unless I do. Ah, here we go. Here's the NES Lemmings level I was thinking of. Hello, John. Got a new Lemming. I forget what the guy's name is. I'm going to Wikipedia this real quick. This is a very obscure reference to, well, what I would say is a very obscure reference. Okay, the guy's name is Alexei Sale. He was a sort of musical comedian from England. Okay, I was like somewhere in the British Isles. An English musical comedian, and he wrote a song that was briefly a hit called "Hello, John, got a new motor," which is supposed to be like, you know, this overemphasized Cockney sort of slang. It's basically like, hey man, I see you've got a new car. And it is one of those songs that is very specifically in the British brand of humor that is annoying, and that is where the joke comes from. Also, I suppose fitting in with the theme, we've got a mere 3 minutes to pull this off. So I suppose I best get on me horse here and make myself hoarse, explaining a reference to a thing that nobody in their right mind would get. Although also, again, that is an extremely British reference that makes me wonder if, like, actually if the devs of the NES and other Sunsoft Lemmings ports were actually just like the original, if the original team came up with these levels, I guess is what I want to say. Wait a sec. No. Back up the motor here. We don't have enough builders for that. 1, 2, 3. A Smegoff? I don't know why I adopted that much of an accent if I'm just doing the Red Dwarf reference, but, you know. It's because I'm stupid, that's why. Oh, shit. I cut that off too early. Also, very funny of the game to not decrement the counter of living lemmings until after until the death animation is complete. There we go. Okay, so we dig into that hole is the important part here. Good hole, good hole, good hole. Wow, I made an Earthbound reference in one of my streams. Wow. 2. Alright. Now... back. I need to actually do this right, is the important part. This is actually, like, kind of rough here. Can we get the last guy of the cycle here? Oh, I just need to, like, back up way harder. That's... And now comes the part where I'm basically just hoping that my timing isn't god-awful. I mean, I'm sure it will be, but... Yeah, so... Yeah, I can't do that because then a bunch of them are gonna die. Alright, so let's unfuck this real quick. Why don't you get as close to that as possible? Oh no, that's quite disgusting still. Jeez. That's death. That's death in a handbasket there. Bash. Fuck. I'm getting closer, I think. Alright, so I need the absolute last man here to go. And we need these basically to meet right at the point here. Yeah. Got it. Oh, that is rough. Satisfying, but like, damn. Oh god. No! Come on! How much closer can I get? That much closer, I guess. Seal? Fuck! No! Why? Other than the fact that this game is absurdly mean. Since I simply don't have the resources to... But I can make that guy spin his arms in place. Yes! We did it. All right. Good. Granted, I am deeply concerned about... What? No, hold on. 1, 2, 3... What do you expect out of me, game? That's fucking impossible is what that is. Is this some kind of a joke? I'm gonna get everybody going as fast as possible because that's the only thing that I can think of that... Anything. Whoever came up with this one is fucking twisted. Because otherwise I need a turnaround. I think I've got an idea as to how I can do that, but I'm not going to like it very much, I don't think. We do that. You jackass. That's better, though. Now that you're done screwing up for the time being... So I really need to hope at this point that we end up with like one of these dork asses turning around, because yeah. Oh, that's not how I want this to go. That's a problem. Back. This is admittedly the kind of brutality that I suppose I should expect on a conceptual level out of Lemmings on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now I just have no way of doing this. Let's see. So we need one bridge. Rescue. But hold on, I don't think I have this working anyway, so I gotta do this slightly differently in the first place. Reset, undo that. Okay. We get as much of our time here as we possibly can. Okay, everybody's out, so we can immediately do this because that side is like completely safe. This is the side where all the pain comes in. Dig. Bash in order to make this a hard guaranteed turnaround. That's timing this out is just really, really hard, and I don't need you doing that yet, sir. Alright, so now we go back over to this. Perfect. Whew, boy. I can breathe a sigh of breathing a sigh. Now, build your way up to the exit and be very, very... Time is tight. Tighter than my hole, and I'm not going to elaborate because that's already disgusting, but I may or may not have been a little bit... My sphincter may have... I'm not making this better. I'm making it much worse, in fact. Which is part of the bit, but also... You guys don't need this kind of detail in your lives. Ooh, I should have had one of those guys dig, I think. We fucked up with that anyway, because... Yeah. Oh my god, there's too much to account for in this level. Just... Oh. Yep. I can't think of a way to, like, get a faster turnaround over here with our extremely limited complement of tools. Oh yeah, it needs to be further over. Well, this at best has saved us nanoseconds, so cool. Wait, no, I'm being stupid, as usual. It turns out this is much simpler than I'm making it sound. I just have to back up, like, forever and a day here. And remember to disable the replay for that part. Well... Alright, I think once we get through this, I will finally have found the solution. But I need to actually, like, get through this part of proceedings. Alright. So, we're just going to dig here. It turns out that, as always, I was overcomplicating things. But also, my... good lord. I must admit, a grudging sense of respect for NES Lemmings as a consequence of dealing with this. Because, yeah, usually I've kind of regarded that port as being a bit of a nothing burger. But that one gave us a real seeing to. The Great Lemming Caper. Complete without using blockers. I don't know how you would even put a blocker to use in this level, so, joke's on you, Steve. Speaking of Minecraft, something, so this, the way that I usually do this is just a timing exercise of make the lemmings cross over at the right times. And this can be very tough. In fact, I can't necessarily assure you that I've got it right this time either, but we'll find out in a second. Ta-da! Also, excuse me. I mean, we basically did that in one. If I just remembered to make the guy a floater instantly, it would have truly been in one, and we did it in less than a minute. So, shockingly easy. Now we come on to a level called Everyone's a Hard 3 Lemmings. And you gotta save them all. And there's stuff going on here that I don't know much of. Alright, so this dude gets blocked, so obviously we make this SOB got a bash, right? Like, there's no way it's make him a climber at the start. It's too early for that. And besides, I think this guy has to climb. Build again, and something like that. Oops. Try this. I'm gonna let that fellow just hang out for a minute, cause I mean, I'm not on a timer, so I don't have to actually, you know, apply any sort of chops here in terms of doing things quickly. Trying? What's that? You're going through that, aren't you? Yeah, so I should be able to dig down. Up. You climbed out of that. You. Yeah, admittedly, that's about the kind of quality that I expect out of this sort of thing. This might... I wonder if this just doesn't work, actually. Alright, just... Undirt a little bit there. Well, now we get to see if this is still murder. No, it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, why don't I just free that guy? Oh yeah, because I would have to do a different turnaround. Alright, so you go through and... dig. This should still be as safe. Oh. They don't go through all the way. Well... That's a problem. Okay, so I need a bit of a reset here. I've got this mostly hashed here. I just have to do some things a little better. Like making this guy bash instead of whatever he was doing before. In fact, digging down is going to be a pretty hot commodity here. Again, thank fucking goodness we don't have a time limit for this, because I have a feeling this would not be very viable on the Genesis version. Once he even hashed out the solution, anyway. Watch right or left, parenthesis, part 2. We didn't get a part 1 in this pack, but it is somewhere in Genesis Lemmings. I just don't remember where. So, I don't recall what we do with this, like, really in the slightest. But this does kind of remind me of a level called Bomboozle from the original. Where you would do some exploding and stuff would happen afterwards. This is probably not the solution that we're looking for here, but... yeah, because this is probably going to kill... oh, no, that kills just enough dudes. Alright, so... good to go there. We can max the release now. We can open up the floodgates and everybody should be able to go fuck themselves, because we can't actually do as much as we would like to. Try that. Ooh, now this is something new and exciting. Or perhaps rather old, but still exciting. See, that was actually quite easy once I realized, hey, yeah, just cut the dig off with the bomb. But I think you'd have to be pretty weird to think of that most of the time. So, nice shorty. Barely a minute. Final impediment. Yes, we are getting quite close to that indeed. Complete this level without bashing or digging for a talisman. 50 lemmings, 50 to be saved. This is yet another level that was on both the Genesis and the SNES versions of this game. So what do you think we gotta do, folks? If you said that it's be very concerned about exact usage of guys, then the answer to that is yes. Oh yeah, you need to make a seal at some point. But I think it's going to be over here. Once again, thank goodness for no time limit, so I don't have to waste resources on stupid shit like that. And instead I can waste my resources on stupid shit like this. Oh, we are sort of in business here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space. I don't know if this makes a proper turnaround, I guess is what I meant to say. Right, so does that. Let's find out if this is a no. Well, crap. That's going to become a bit of an issue. A bit of a, you could say, an impediment. Perhaps of a final variety. Now this solves most of our problem, with the exception of that. And then we just let everybody out with whatever tool feels like it might actually work. Oh, we don't have to save everybody. Yes, we do. I was like, wait a second. And it turns out I was even wronger than that. Well, that's good. Reset. And there is our little blockade there. turn around and... Now, once again, we have to remember that we don't really have a lot of space to make this work. But we shouldn't have to worry about that. I just had that sudden moment of like, oh yeah, that actually doesn't matter that much. Make this an exact build. Turn around and back up we go. And that should do it. And that should be a working solution that gets us a talisman. Somehow it seems to have worked. Yeah, we got it. All right, cool. Sure, I'm not sure how well I deserved it. Oh, this level can eat. Let's go camping. So, this level is one that I know they've changed since the original release of it, because you used to be able to backroute this incredibly easily. And those fun haters at the Lemmings team, I'm kidding. I'm being mean. But they really want you to just, like, do it the intended way, which, I mean, okay. I guess I can do that. Now, I hope that this works, because the less time I have to think about this level, the happier I'll be. And that part sure doesn't, so... back we go. Because we have a very rough clearance to get through here. Along with quite a few strange actions that we have to take just in general. I think that might be too low. That's looking a little too low now. Bash. Oh, that guy's still dead. So... I... don't actually know how to proceed then. I need to place the blocker better. That was the wrong task. Right, walker. Our builder keeps going through. That's good. Right, now we have to start lining this bit up. Oop. Reconstitute yourself, friend. That's... You like 1 pixel too high now? Yes, you are. Ugh. This level is a hateful thing. This is awful in every way, and I despise it entirely. Well, we're not even letting those guys live here. Hey. Oop. Why don't I do the big turnaround here instead of over there? Other than the fact that I guess I was trying to do that for cool points earlier or something. It's okay, it's not possible to be cool when you're playing this game. Especially not in the kind of conditions that I'm doing it under myself. Alright. I need that blocker placed in like an exact pixel. Practically. That looks pretty good. Although it might still be a little too high up. Oh, I'm building from way too far back there. And then that happens, and I am once again in a position where I'm just like, what do I actually do to fix this? I have got to not be using something right. Because we can try using that floater to slow down the descent. But then I don't know what we use the blocker for. This didn't really do much, but yeah. I'm kind of not sure. I'm a little bit lost on this level, basically. What I'm gonna try doing is have this guy build up here. Wait, no, I have to build down there, right? In order to save everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I mean, it would do something, I guess. Bash after the first plank is built. Yeah? Oh, I am not familiar with that at all. Oh yeah, that guy dies too, so that's... The thing I try to do is kind of ridiculous. Actually, got that extra builder kicking around. If I did my math correctly, which I'm increasingly not sure about. That guy go. Walker. Yeah, he floats. That guy started a little further back. So here's where things are gonna get a little bit on the side of not necessarily being the most viable here. What? What did you go through there, buddy? Yeah, okay, so he takes out the floor top. Should do. All right, so this time what we're going to do is we're going to take the turnaround here. And we're trying to... We're basically trying to get some perfect timing going for this stuff, because... otherwise this becomes a bit of an issue, and I feel that we have failed again, but... perhaps we can just do a bit of a duty handoff here of sorts. Duty. Go back. We want to build the whole bridge, basically. And get no turnaround. But I think we're going to end up with some anyway. Yeah. Shit. I don't have to worry about that much, actually. Never mind. This, I believe, is the actual solution, and I've just been kinda goofing off for a while. If I had actually noticed what I was supposed to be doing this whole time, maybe I would have had this done much sooner. But that's asking quite a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ugh. That doesn't work. Then how? Do you expect me to just, like... yeah, I think it really does just expect me to just do this. Space that one out a little bit more. Not from that low. Actually, maybe from that low. Yeah. Fine. Three, 4. That's not going to do it. And I have legitimately just 2 to make this unfucked. Which is gonna be a little bit rough. Can we get this in such a way where, okay, yes, we can. It's 1, 4, 5. should work, I think. Should work. Yes, yes. We know. We get it. Actually, well, alright, so they do an interchange. This doesn't work at all, actually. Ugh. I just don't have enough resources for, like, any of this. I'm gonna reset this again. Ow, my butt's going numb. Need more information than any of you require, but... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, first guy blocks. Third guy is going to build from over here. And 1, 2, 3. We should, in theory, be able to get away with this, but it is not going to be pretty. We're not going to be happy about how this works at the end, I don't think. Well, works might be a strong word for it, but you understand what I'm saying, I guess. Or you don't. Either way... Floater turn around. Bash to the left. Go over. Ryself sending over a raid of 15 people. Well, with the asterisk that I don't know how well Twitch is necessarily going to be calculating that. Thank you very much. How was the hockey with Jack? I hope everything went, I hope you guys didn't get screwed too badly. And... Am I out of builders again? God damn, this level is a real taskmaster! Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7. How am I supposed to do this? Game is screwing with me. Again. I don't think that guy needs to be a floater. This guy needs to block. That's it. Oh, I like how the turnaround happens in mid-air. That's pretty funny. So can we... I was gonna say, can we make this like a closed cell from there? And the answer is not quite. Would have been funny if so. Okay, slight change of plans here. First guy builds one plank, gets onto it, becomes the blocker. I don't think I needed that guy to go through there, but we'll take it for the time being. And then we build here. You blew it? Oh, well. Listen, it wasn't a real Stanley Cup, so Could be worse or something. I don't know. I know where I'm going with this bit. Shit, that's still not enough. I don't understand what is expected of me anymore. 'Cause I need that many for... I need 3 to get out. I need 3 bridges to get out no matter what. Plus the one to build from the tent over to the wall. And then... that leaves me 3 other bridges to build the right side of the solution. Which is consistently proving itself to just not be enough. Because... so to emphasize for anybody who's watching this who just showed up, this tiny little gap here, if I just let these lemmings walk through, they'll fall here and they'll miss this and they'll just walk into the death pit. Really, they should have just left the background in. So, force that guy to back up slightly. Unfortunately, it is very slight. But we need more height in order to make sure that we can get out in 3. And that's not going to let us do that. 1... You get him? No, you can't. Ugh. You're as good at this as you are at everything else. Just to say that I initially thought about building a turning point there. Pardon me, building over the exit. Wait, maybe that's it. What if it is build over the exit? That would be enough, but I still don't think I have enough space for this. This is... This is just kind of horrible. That truly does not do much for us. But also, wait, no, that one's gonna die. I don't get this. This doesn't make sense. But, alright, so we're gonna start out building, and we're gonna try things a little differently here. Alright, first guy block. Second guy, don't turn around before you bash, idiots. Bash, there we go. One, two, three, four, five. This is not likely to... Oh yeah, I have to do that too, right? One more. Oh, I don't know if I can... There's no way for me to, like, seal this in one, unfortunately. Anyway, that was unintended. This does not seem to really be the way I want to do this, but right. Alright, let the first guy through. Lock. Don't forget to finish the solution. One, two. That's right. Turn around down here. Yes! I think this might actually work. I just have to do the rest of it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 5. It might not actually, but we're almost there, I feel like, at least on some level. I've got some, like, extra... got extra bashers that I'm not sure what I need for, because they otherwise appear to be completely extraneous. That is too high up to do that, so... it's back we go. Wait a sec, what if we need not do that? Can we get up there with 4 bridges? The answer is probably, yeah, the answer is definitely no. So this seems to be the only real method of ascent here. One, that, this does not work. Wait, no, yes it does, actually. Probably. Actually, probably not, but... Unfortunately, we won't go through the steel, and we'll just be stuck here. Well, okay, so I'm wondering if that, like, that early turnaround thing is actually a useful endeavor here, or not. It does waste a bridge, is the other problem. This, I mean, I think 6 bridges will get us enough height. But clearly that's the wrong, like, x-axis, because that shit. I don't know if we have enough distance for what I'm thinking here. To step on there. There we go. That doesn't work. That doesn't even give us enough height anymore, sure. Yeah, no way. No way, buddy. That's not a... Then I am just kind of... I'm so stuck on this level. This is miserable. I'm actually gonna go look it up. Things are that bad right now. It's only the second time I've had to look something up, but I mean, come on, this is truly like, well, a pain in the butt. That's for sure. This one or... Okay, so... Okay, so it's as simple as a thing I've literally been trying before? That's slightly worrisome on some level, because, like, how did I not get it then? Again, truly I'm losing my touch here. You... Of course you would do that. You can turn around there, right? The most dangerous possible turnaround you can do in that location? Okay, I was worried for a second that I had screwed that up, but I somehow had not. Okay, yeah, so I guess that somehow this actually maths out correctly, and I just was doing something horribly wrong before that I have no understanding of. Well, alright. Speaking of horribly wrong, that... There we go. It's just that I wasn't precise enough on that. That level is monstrous and awful, and I want to never think about it again for a very long time. This one is called Lemmings in a Situation, and this kind of looks like Temple of Love 2.0. I've got a feeling it's going to be significantly nastier than that would imply, but let's go for it. 12 builders is what we've got to hash this into a thing that resembles hash. To fix this level's hash. And they're going to require us to use at least 2 of them to get over there. Alright. I see the way you work. I don't like the way you work it, game. That's death. That's just mean is what that is. Well, there's a... I was gonna say a fix, but we're the ones who are in a fix here. A gym fix, in fact. That's a good track to see. Thanks, game. I am slightly appalled by it, really. Anyway, there's some kind of chill about this DOS soundtrack. I think if they go up that way, it's death. Let's find out real quick. Yeah, unfortunately, that is death because I guess their hitboxes are up a little higher in Lemmings or something. I'm not a big fan of that part of proceedings, but life sometimes is not great. Hey, I clicked you. Come on. Be fair here, game. I know that's not exactly a thing you enjoy doing, but listen. Okay, so I've definitely made a mess of this. This is absolutely, oh, it's something alright, that's for sure. I actually shouldn't need to really worry about that, because they can just... Excuse me. They shouldn't be able to go up that, sorry, is what I... If I was able to complete a thought before I took a massive sneeze. But I was not able to do that, so... Now you know. And knowing statistically is, some percentage of the battle, I forget. When I was a kid, if you had a mouthful of saliva when you started speaking, you accidentally started making a big old mess everywhere, they'd tell you, say it, don't spray it. And mentally, I just had this moment of remembering that when I sneezed. It's not really related, but also. Now this doesn't seem right. This seems a little bit off. So I'm gonna back up a little bit. We're gonna gain those tiny amount more pixels. Just to ease that a little bit. Oh. That's right. Save your own life. And then we've got no, I can't quite do that as much as because I'm gonna need 3 bridges in order to finalize the solution to this level. So I need to get close, but not quite to tearing that bridge up. And we're just gonna have to deal with the loss of height. Alright. Dig through here. Oh, wait. No, that's a bad idea. That'll get people killed. But that one dig is like, I feel like I have screwed up somewhere because I still have that. And we're deep enough into things that I feel like I shouldn't be coming out of these with extra tools. Unfortunately, we just lost a crap load of lemmings here. So far, it's like we're not finishing this, with... What am I doing wrong, then? That's my next question. Because... yeah, I'm confused. As is often the case. can't really spare more builders. I'd have to do something very bizarre over here to be able to make a good turnaround point with only a few builders. Excuse me, and by only a few, I mean really only like one. Alright, so I want to hope against hope here that this will actually work for us. I don't think it will, unfortunately. No, it will not. Still two bridges for a turnaround. Or say, have I used that basher? And yes, I have. Okay. So we're just gonna have to do this. We're just going to have to accept this and move on, basically. So we make this bash. One should actually like help us save a little bit here if I place this right. Perfect build there. Perfect build here. Should give us the height that we need for... Yes, but that was not a perfect build. I have to step forward one more pixel, basically. One. Okay, I've got where this is going. I just have to actually like remember to do all the steps here. Okay, so the perfect build helps. Oops. Back it up. Drop But the other thing we want to do here is we want to seal this to an exact height. Of basically making it as hard as possible to re-enter this, and that creates a safe zone. Since we'll have enough things this time. Believe it or not. And I know for a fact that I'm a little hard-pressed personally, but I remember how this goes now. Well, okay, no I don't, but I've got the idea. Oh, I didn't even need to do that. Okay, then. It turns out it was just a matter of more perfect builds. I could have done it with one fewer builder than I used. Cool. Interesting trivia there. Now we're on to, we got a very few levels left. Save Me, the second to last level from the Amiga Lemmings. From the original itself. Here we go. With a level with a title as simple as you could ask for. Accidentally referencing Spoon Man. Wait, what? Actually, I wonder if the Spoon Man guy is actually still alive. I probably should not have... Yeah, I'm going to retract that real quick. The part where I max out the release rate, not the part to do with wondering whether or not Spoon Man is still alive. Now, thank goodness, we can actually get away with killing a good amount of lemmings here, because this is a level where being precise about the number of lives you save is very hard. Like, here's 3 guys, apparently. So I'm going to back up where I place my blocker here. I'm going to place it, like, as close to... Yep, and 2 guys still get out, so that's... Okay. We'll just have to live with it, you know? But I remember, like, exactly how to do this level pretty much, so... I have great confidence in my ability to pull this off. So over here, we're going to let this guy build out. In fact, we're going to let this guy build all the way out. Just because we can. And again, no time limit nowadays, so hey, extra reason why we just can't. Now let's have several members of this huge cluster turn around, just to try to avoid as many preventable losses as possible. And yeah, so we need to land on this pixel and build out like one tile. In fact, we don't even need to do that. This guy is gonna take a dive, but it's fine. We got away with it. We saved 41, which honestly is not a great turnout for me, but we did it nonetheless. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Fucking Lemmings arc. This level. I just never remember how this works. That's all I've got, folks, is I can't remember how this all works, but I feel like at least parts of it are coming back to me because I remember this part first. We do this and we bash into the middle. I think we go through all the thick part too, like and then we should be able to make a closure here. Yeah, that's a perfect gap closer. And we go back here. Let's go back as far as they'll let me be able to do that. Because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. This might be too wide of a gap now, so I may have to dig. I may have to bash a little earlier. Yeah, plus now I can't get up into this tunnel. So I need to bash earlier too. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just restart here. Hey, you supposed to? No, they don't do that when you assign them tasks while climbing. They'll do that while they're flipping at the top of the edge there. Build at the edge. Oh, you're joking right now. Oh, I've got to get a different guy to do the bash later. Right. Okay. All right. This level is truly just like beyond esoteric, man. No, I can't do that. Yeah, this is rough. This is gonna take a minute. Or 8. to account for everything. Build. Alright. Alright, so this'll make this possible. Wait! I can't do this. This is too many bridges. So how do I get the turnaround then? Doesn't make sense because I need... Well, we can't finish this from this position, so that's a problem. I know that you have to do this. And I know you start out by sending a climber up. And I can't use the digging man here, because otherwise we just can't build up into the tunnel properly. So... I don't want to immediately look this up. I don't like this level, but, I mean... I think there's a level of potentially deserved dignity somewhere. That some developer has, surely. Two, three, four. Well, that wouldn't work either, so... We just let this have like a natural end of its thing there. See if that helps. Yeah, as you can see, the whole thing, it's not like our horizontal position is going to change anything with that. And the only digging tool we have left is a single pickaxe fellow. I mean, that looks a little bit more possible, but only just. Indeed, this is what it would be like no matter what, so... One second here. Oh, okay. This appears to be significantly weirder than I thought it was. Let's try this out. So what we're gonna do, and I legitimately did not think of this at all, is fail at that. Okay. Good job, you absolute buffoon. Well, there's a better version of it. I hope that's still built out of the bowl. I guess I'll find out in a moment, though, won't I? Although, unfortunately, we are now once again in a position of not enough builders. But, I mean, we can do this. I can demo the rest of the thought process here. Unless they want me to, like... Well, no, I don't really think I can just dig down there and fix the problem. So let's try looking at something a little better here. See, doing what I was doing. That's... So what, is this just supposed to magically work or something? That's what that's looking like at this point. Okay, no, I understand now. I gotcha. Alright. This actually makes significantly more sense than I thought it was at first. So what we want to do is we want to actually do this from the correct edge here. And we want to bash so that way we stop in the middle. Which is a fairly specific location. And then we do the version of things that I was doing at first. It turns out that I really was just like, just a little bit off with that. And you do this. And what you do is you wait to finish the solution until you're done a little more done with the level, really. Nope, that one. This one that we're looking for. No, 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 no. I need the guy at the back to do that. Yeah, this level never is one that I can do well. It's pretty rough. And I never remember all the moving parts. But we're almost done with this. We will round things out today with the last two levels. And I remember what both of them are. And this one, the talisman for IMAT, this level is shit, by the way. This level is really, really bad. This is, I hate it. I hate it, 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 and yeah, the talisman is to save 100 out of 100, and go fuck yourself. I am not even going to try with that. So in order to assist us a little bit, how's about a higher release rate? 88. Yeah, see, I need that from the start, really. So, okay, what goes on in this level and why is it so bad? Well, the answer is quite simple. You dig to build stairs. In fact, it should be quite obvious that this is what you do. This is like... There's not much else you could possibly do. And also you have to not do that shit because you'll kill too many lemmings. So... you have to do a very precise job with your fellows here. However, you'll also notice you have a little extra stuff, and the reason for that is quite simple. It's because you're going to want to put those to use in order to manipulate this entire scenario at some point Because otherwise, not everybody is getting to the exit. And by not everybody, I mean not enough people, rather. So... This is the sort of level that is like... If there's an idea where something this calculated of a game could feel random, this would be it. This involves such precision that it feels like it's... like something is wrong. Basically. That it feels like it's not precise. And of course, there's the bit where it's like, hey, yeah, you're trying to not go too close, because you can see that the amount of dig fellows we've got is running a little bit low. Like, to a kind of a shocking extent, really. Alright, so I think that's still, like, surmountable-ish. Unfortunately, yeah, we're not getting enough of this complete, as you can tell. Because of that. So you can see how this is absolutely disgusting, right? This is just... a deeply, deeply awful level on several levels. You don't feel like you have enough of literally anything, and that includes guys to do stuff. What I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to go for just the optimum precision with our dig placements here. Of getting as much length as possible out of each one. Which does have a purpose. One of those purposes being that it means that your guys are more heavily spaced out. Which means that fewer of them are working. Which means that you have a few more free saves. Without really manipulating the rate at which anything happens too much, I don't think. And we're 5 off. So that seems like it does something of value. I'm just not sure what yet. I wish there was like a good compaction method for the lemmings who are over here. And that would probably ease things a little bit. So yeah, you can see all the height that we can't get there. Ugh. Absolutely terrible, this level. I'm gonna let all this happen. And pause. Okay, so... that was meaningless. I would have to do that earlier to have it do anything of value. In fact, it seems to have actually just hindered us. As soon as we're first able to do an exact build there, let's go for it. Okay, this does seem to have formed some sort of, like, at least visual-looking compression there. No, that's still the same amount. So that really does just kill all the workers. So, like, the best option might be to... well, no, I don't suppose we can actually set that to only 20 workers. That doesn't seem very doable. I actually need the lower release rate? I don't think I do. Let's go for a reset here. Oh no, that's like so slow that they can't do what I'm thinking of here. Although, might lead a place. Let's try this out for a moment here. Got this going on. Okay, wait till it says like 40 left in the hatch. Which actually still may be too many. We're doing this. That was too early. Those guys are just perfectly spaced for that, which is nice, I think. Oh no, they should not be doing that. See, it looked great at first, and then you realize, oh yeah, it's a big problem, actually. I think I'm running out of guys to do the work here, though. That's... yeah, this is turning into a problem. Oh, and we have a wall there. Oh... Can you understand why I don't like this level? It's... everything about how this works is incorrect. Alright, so a lower release rate means that we have fewer of these guys doing the digging. Which, since we pretty much need to acknowledge that most of them are going to die, that might be helpful to us to have fewer of them. What the fuck happened? What is... Are you guys off or something? I think they're a little off. Well... Alright, so maybe it's not going to be fewer guys doing the digging. Maybe it's going to be more. Just have them dig as soon as they reach the top of their step. The thing that might help would be like just knowing how many of these guys need to do this. And then what I can do is I can speed up the release rate to get a bunch more going. Okay, see, now we're getting the faster guys. And so we start to curve a little bit. And someone fell to their death because of the fact that not everybody's out yet. Let's fix that issue. And they're still dying. Good. Alright, so I guess we'll crank it from here. This time we timed them out for exact distance. Fuck right off, game. I'm getting so sick of this. I don't like this level. It's very, very bad. Cap the release rate. And I'm just gonna let as many folks go first as possible here, because yeah, see, and here the tracking doesn't help very much, because most of the time I can't completely see it under all the goobers. We're doing the same garbage task as everybody else. And yeah, there you go. There's another wall that we end up making there. A fucking 1 pixel wall. And there's another one. And the conditions in here are not helping me be able to focus worth anything. Yeah, see, and we just ended up with worse results. God! Absolute garbage. If anyone from the team is listening, take this trash out. This is not good. It's just not good, man. In fact, you might say it's pretty fucking awful. Ugh. 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 You know what? I'm gonna go look something up real quick. Because I don't remember this thing that I'm about to look up, but I wanna see it. Okay, the principle of that is remarkably simple, and I will try to show it off to you here, but this might fail horribly. So, restart, repause, do this. Okay, so what we need to do, I looked up the talisman solution because I'm actually quite curious about it. You need to get into a position like this. Make the first guy dig, second guy dig afterwards. And now, once a lemming steps up, I believe it's once they step up, you do this, and you should start getting like a permanent-ish staircase. Well, no, I think you have to go. Okay, wait. I'm forgetting how this works already. Because obviously it's rather arcane. So you go from this location, and you take one step back. No, that's not right, because I see the hook. So I think what we're actually doing with this is basically we're okay, I get you. It is pretty fucking out there. And this may not be the proper release rate to do it at. Actually, no, I think this does still work. We just have to do it only every other lemming. Or even every couple, but you can see that we're slowly forming this very awkward staircase. Okay, so why is this no longer working? Did you say is it bad placement? It looked like it was bad placement, really, but oh, this keyboard is giving me the I basically can't have a finger on it, period. No, how'd you screw this up this time? That time I waited for too many dudes to go. How did this happen, by the way? This doesn't seem right. So now at a point, we'll start having that guy dig. To try to rectify the issue here. Well, we're starting to to be paid some dividends here because folks are living. And I did not do this tightly enough, I don't think. Well... Yeah, so I don't have the timing perfectly there just yet, but I'm thinking that instead if I go with 3 lemmings, we'll be able to make this work. Like, with shocking ease, really. Or not? Yeah, see, it requires a very high level of exactitude and like doing it basically every cycle, I think. Now, how did this happen? And of course, people are starting to die. I'd just like to apologize for how long we're taking on this awful level. This music is probably getting rather irritating. I didn't want that guy to do that. That's... What the hell are you doing, game? Okay, yeah, I need to regroup here because I need an exact dig there, like, for sure. And that's not exact enough. That's better. Okay, no, I backed up so far that he didn't do it. Okay. No, you didn't free the guy. Why is this, like, being so difficult? Other than the obvious part of, like, hey, you probably shouldn't be doing it this way, but that's sort of the point, is that these are supposed to be, like, ill-advised, kind of. Oh. A little bit, anyway. Fuck! I just wish I could tell better where I was actually, you know, doing this stuff from, even though it's like, hey, yeah, you've got these guidelines, and that, weirdly enough, doesn't actually tell me. At least it sure feels like it doesn't tell me. Also, it appears that this has gotten a little bit desynced, but I don't know if that's just a weird consequence of how this is all happening in general. crap, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's an okay position to do that from. Fuck. This just keeps falling apart so often. This is awful. Can I just fucking skip this level somehow? Like, am I allowed to do that? Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. I don't care. The level is bad. Everything about it is bad. Just no, 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 no. And if anything ever makes me have to do that again, I'm just not going to do it. I don't care that I didn't finish it. This is awful. It does not. But you know what? I will give it one last shot to go look at a solution and be like, okay, what's the stupid joke here? What's the trick with this? That's supposed to make this work better. Because I don't see it. I don't get it. It literally just seems to be down to as much luck as you could possibly have in a situation like this. Well, I'm seeing a slightly different version of it where it's just, yeah, every two. Instead, we'll try that. But it is max out the release rate. As before, we're going for exact usage of our tasks as much as possible. To try to get as much out of our task force as possible here. As few guys wasting their time doing this garbage work as we can get. There's another instances of accidentally leaving in a wall. I hope I got it out of the right place. Of course, now the doubled lemmings are screwing my perception up. Something terrible here. Oh, that was too low. Oops. Alright, so try that again, but with less doing badly. Alright, we got it. Yeah, that was the trick, was just every other instead of every single. I still don't think that's a good level. It's kind of terrible. Anyway, we have one last level, Fall and No Life Part 2, and this one is a doozy, and it's even got a time limit just to piss you off a little extra, really. I don't remember 100% of how this works because it's very strange. First thing I remember is doing this. Oh yeah, remember to make the other guy a builder too. Float, and so if I recall how this works, and I'm not really confident that I do. Because again, you must understand, this is really weird. And also, the timing on it is pretty gross to boot. Something like this? This has me worried that I don't have the time, though. But yeah, it's just make a circle underneath the level. It is, again, however, a very, like, awkwardly set up solution. And of course, you make sure you bash through the bridge. Unfortunately, I'm very concerned about that walk. Okay, so now comes the part where things get a little hard, because I don't actually know how to tighten this anymore. So I'm not sure what the gag is there, but we're gonna have to figure it out somehow. Let's try bashing from the top of here. And I need the release rate not maxed yet. Alright, so first guy goes over. And that is going to be the one who saves the day. Crank it, and remember to build. Unless this is not the way to do it, which would be really, really odd. Because it's not like we can really reasonably deflect off of this, rescue everybody from here with a miner, which would work. But then how do we get out? And the answer is we kind of wouldn't. See, I'm trying to cut out as much of each task as possible. Of course, the game really wants to make sure that I suffer with a few frames of each of these. Is this going to be good enough? I don't think so, but again, there's not much else we can do other than man, milliseconds off, like just, and now I erased my replay. Right, now we need to bash from there to be able to actually have a turnaround point. We want to make that an umbrella fellow at the last possible frame. And mining especially needs to be at the last possible frame, because we got to make at least a few swings here. So that should actually cut the... Well, it doesn't really change that very much, but... we really are just, like, down to millisecond precision here. Actually, we did worse than before. That's pretty good. Maybe don't increase the release rates. I want to try that. Just no release rate fuckery whatsoever. Unfortunately, we truly cannot do anything to cut these bridges early. Otherwise, that would make my life quite a bit easier. You need to do as little of that as possible. And as little of this as possible. No, that was bad. Or something that, like, makes a blocking terrain there. Will that help us? So that looks like it could potentially be a blocking thing. It might not be possible with this particular set of terrain. But you best believe I'll try. I mean, this stream has been going on for so long anyway that, you know, what's a little longer, right? Yes! Oh, that might actually just be the milliseconds we need. There it is. We had 1 second left to beat that. Absolutely brutal, but we have finished the pack. And, yeah, it took us forever. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. I don't know what I'm playing on Wednesday. We'll find out when we get there.